かに映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして火を受けて輝く金色の翼は空に描く命の奇跡をCry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢捨てればそれで何かを償える気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for you その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと理不尽で矛盾だらけの世の中へこんだりくじけたりもするさ りを刃に今かがって戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
All right, how are you guys doing today? I'm back for more streaming today. Today we will be playing Glass Rose by Capcom. It's a horror adventure game, and I haven't played it before, but I've watched other people play it before. And I've been wanting to play it for a while. So we will be playing the PAL release that was released in English in the in Europe and back in 2004, 2003, 2004. So yeah. So hopefully everyone is doing well today, or anybody that's watching the VOD is doing well. And hopefully it plays okay. I had some issues getting it to start through my PS2. Alright, so let's transition to the main game. Alright. And anytime, let me know if the game is too low or too loud compared to my voice. Especially when the game actually starts. So yeah, I had some issues getting this game to start earlier. Like it would freeze on the cutscenes and stuff, but I finally figured it out, I think. And it didn't freeze on the opening cutscene. So hopefully it goes well. If not, we'll probably have to switch to something else until I get it figured out. But hopefully not. Alright, so let's start the game. Oh wait, hold on, I pressed the wrong button. Let me switch with Japanese controls. Yep, new game. If you like some good detective work, select standard. Choose easy, you simply want to enjoy the story. Now I want to be challenged a little bit, I think. Okay.
Kazuya! Kazuya! Come to me! Hurry! Where are you? Kazuya! Come to me! Hurry!
Where is this place? Hey, it's that... But it's brand new now.
Oh, what's that?
Hey, wait up! Emmy. She disappeared. Emmy. Where am I? Emmy. Emmy.
Emmy's not here.
What's this?
Got the rose key. The cursor. The cursor is in the shape of an old-fashioned quill pen. You can investigate objects or talk to people by pointing the pen at them. If you find an object that you want to investigate further, simply use the left analog stick or the directional button to move the cursor over the object. Then press the X button or the L1 button. The cursor is your most useful tool, the symbol and executor of your will. Examining objects. You can use the cursor to examine various objects. Point the cursor at the object you want to examine and press the X button or the L1 button whenever you see an object that seems suspicious. Make sure you can check it out. You might find a vital clue to a mystery. In this room, there are 7 key areas you should investigate. If you are playing on easy level, the cursor will flash when it's held over one of these locations. To talk to people on the screen, point the cursor at them and press the X button or the L1 button. The clock. The time advances as you investigate the mystery. It continues advancing except during conversation or game events. If you fail to reach a certain point within 1 hour, you'll be sent back to the beginning of that hour and your mind points will decrease. Make sure to examine the information you obtain and act carefully but quickly. Oh god. Mind points. If your mind points reach 0, you'll be blown out of your current time period and fall through a note. Oh no, not a note. To fall through a hole in space-time, your game will be over. The meter below the clock shows your remaining mind points. If you run out of the time or fail in a suspense event, explained later, your mind points will decrease. Be careful. You can recover mind points by capturing and destroying the butterflies that fly through holes in the time-space fabric. Whatever any of this means, I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Heart fragments. You may find shining objects on the floor from time to time. They are Emmy's heart fragments. When Emmy was sent to this time, her heart broke into pieces. What? If you wish to return to the present with her, you'll need to collect as many of these fragments as possible. Under certain conditions, you might get hold of black tainted heart fragments. Be careful not to collect too many of these. They may adversely affect your future. What? You can check your current heart fragment status in the notebook. The shade of the floor lamp is made of intricate stained glass. I can see the mansion's garden from the window. Hey, there's somebody in the garden. Oh, what the hell?
Emmy? Whoa! Huh. What's going on? She can't see me.
Takashi, where are you?
Emmy, I'm right here. Looks like she can't hear me either.
Okay. I guess we'll go look at this. There's a picture in a small picture frame here. Nothing about it really draws the eye. There's a wall lamp here. Nothing special about it. A sofa upholstered in richly colored fabric. Okay. There's a gramophone on the table. There's a Mahler record on the gramophone. The gramophone looks new, but the record is a 78. Could this place be...
What? Really?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. But the scene of the case, the cinema mansion, apparently still exists today. It's been sealed up ever since the case. Maybe there's something there, something that'll shed some light on the case.
I have to go there.
No, you can't go there alone. I'll go with you.
The voice acting in Soul 2003. Oh, I see something shiny over here. Let's see. My heart has been broken into pieces. Number of hearts fragments 1. It's a mahogany hat stand. There is nothing special about it. There's a wall lamp here, nothing special about it. Blood and Soul. The cabinet of Dr. Caligari, Dark Lady's Hand. The display cabinet is filled with nothing but old horror novels. Anything in this seat? An armchair. It's upholstered in richly colored fabric. Yeah, we know. I don't think I can go out yet. Let's still look in the room. There's a brass ornamented fireplace here. The fire isn't lit. There's a tapestry with a rose design hanging above the fireplace. There are several masks in the display case. They all only cover part of the face. Who's that? I saw something again. Who was that man in the mask? These books are in French and German. There's a half-read book on the desk. Who could have been reading it? There's a lamp on the desk. It's made of milk glass. Oh, her boots. Oh my god.
In 1926, the founder of New World Cinema,
See serving.
Denemon Yoshinodo, suddenly retired from the film industry. He kicked out his 4 children who had been living with him. The only people he let stay there were his wife, Ayako, and 3 employees. After that, he lived all shut up in the cinema mansion. That's what people called it. 3 years later, Denemon was poisoned, and when everybody involved with Denemon was told about his death, they all got together here.
And then 5 of them were murdered.
She sounds so disinterested in what he talking about. Like, sure. There isn't anything of interest under the desk. I see something sparkling though. What is that? Hold on. Open the drawer with the rose key. In the drawer, there are matches with the name Cafe Pergola on them. Got the pergola matches. Huh? I saw something. Who was that guy? Yeah, don't y'all see something? What is that? Is that the desk or the... Pins and a letter opener on the desk. It seems like somebody was just here a while ago. The velvet upholstered armchair is ornamented with strange thorns. Who could have been using this? There's a framed photo on the desk. The photo is black and white and looks really old-fashioned. It's as if it were taken decades ago. The woman in the photo has a languid expression. Languid? What does that mean? Oh, I googled. She looks as if she's weak or fatigued. Where could Emmy be? Oh, that's right. That notebook Emmy gave me.
My grandfather left me this when he died.
The notebook. But it's new now. Huh? He's suddenly disappeared on October 24th, leaving this behind. Where did he go? And who on earth was he? I'm going to disappear in 3 days? What does that mean?
Who knows? But let's keep looking. I can see the garden from the window. It's a big garden. What's this? Nothing unusual here. Okay. Anything in here? Whoops, okay, I'm back. There are many books lined up in the bookcase. The letters on the spines look old-fashioned. Okay. Can I look out this window? I can see the garden from the window. It's a big garden. Okay. I already looked in here, right? What if I would use the mattress on here? There's a newspaper on the mantle. The typeface looks old-fashioned. The date says October 22nd, 1929. October 22nd, 1929. That's the day that Cinema Mansion murder started. Don't tell me this place is...
I read that special article of yours. Unsolved Cases of the 20th Century.
Ah, Kazuya. You've come too, I see. How are you feeling, sir? Your color is looking a little better.
Who is this man?
The conversation screen. On the conversation screen, make sure to check words that seem suspicious. Highlight the word or phrase that you want to know more about, and then press the X button or the L1 button. The person you're talking to will react differently depending on the words you highlight. Conversations can develop to reveal clues to the mystery or end abruptly, depending on the words you choose. What's the matter, Kazuya? Wait, hold on. What are you talking about, sir? I'm afraid I don't have anything to say. Hold on. So I highlight the whole word. What are you talking about, sir? I'm afraid I don't have anything to say. Should I highlight the whole thing? What's the matter? You appear to be perplexed, sir. Kazuya, who's that? Kazuya, what are you talking? No, what are you saying? Why is the word so slow? Huh? Kazuya, are you feeling all right, sir? Have you forgotten who I am? I'm Hachiya. The butler, sir. Hachia. That's right, I'm Hachia, the butler. I'm the same butler who greeted you at the door when you arrived, sir. You greeted me? What's going on here? I don't understand what you're talking about. Please try to get a grip on yourself. You really remember nothing, sir? When you heard what I said before, you were so shaken you fainted on the spot. Let's try this. You suddenly got dizzy and then just fell to the floor, sir. It's not surprising that you'll be shocked. I don't understand how you feel. Okay. I want to know what he said. Heard. No. Got the controls. Heard. No. It's not this? No. It's not this, right? Remember. No. Nothing. Oh, okay. Have you really forgotten everything that's happened since you arrived here? Okay, that was one. I guess I'm gonna highlight every freaking word or whatever. Wait, not that. You heard. Oh my goodness. Should I highlight it again? You've actually forgotten who I am? I've been serving as Mr. Yoshinobu's butler since this mansion was built. Why? Kaze is you, sir. Are you still feeling poorly? Please try to get a hold of yourself, sir. You mean to tell me you really don't know who I am? Yeah, I don't. No. Oh, I can do like one line at a time. But why isn't this something? I know I have to say something to him. Uh... Oh my god. Like... Huh? Let's highlight all of this and see what he says. No. I was talking to you right here in the study. Oh. Oh my god. What? When I heard... I thought I highlighted that. When I heard what you said, I fainted. What exactly did you say to me? I was telling you the tragic news about Mr. Yoshinobu. What are you talking about now? Tragic news? The tragic news? What tragic news? My head hurts. What's wrong with me? What the hell?
Hello? Is this...
Are you alright, Kazuya? Huh? I have no idea what the hell is going on. What was that I just saw? Who was sitting in that chair? You poor man, have you really forgotten? Last night, your father, Mr. Denenmon Yoshinobu, in this very room. My father? Can he stop asking questions? I can't believe like repeating everything he goddamn says. I can't believe you've forgotten what happened to Mr. Yoshinobu. Very well. I'll tell you the whole story. Thank you. Over again from the beginning. Listen carefully. Thank you. Mr. Denenmon Yoshinobu, your father and the head of this mansion was found dead in his room last night. Okay. Denenmon Yoshinobu. That's right, sir. Mr. Denenmon Yoshi. Can you stop saying his whole? Oh my god. Your father died last night before you had the chance to meet with him. What's going on here? He was the first victim in that unsolved murder case. And now that he is supposed to be my father, why is he telling me this? Kazuya, are you quite alright? The shock of this sudden tragedy must have you very shaken. But my name's not Kazuya, it's... What are you saying, sir? You are Kazuya. Kazuya Nanase. Kazuya Nanase. He gonna repeat every word he says, huh? Kazuya, please get a hold of yourself, sir. The shock of missing Mr. Yoshinobu must be too much for you. This man really does think I'm some guy named Kazuya Nanase, but why? I'm worried about you, sir. You are Kazuya Nanase. You were separated in your childhood, but Mr. Yoshinobu never forgot you. He told me so himself. Because of circumstances, you were separated from Mr. Yoshinobu, your father, when you were a child. That would be Mr. Yoshinobu, sir. Mr. Yoshinobu was found on the night of October 21st, sir. Okay, that does nothing. Alright, let's go to the next one. You seem to be still shaking. I'm afraid for your condition, sir. Did I miss you yesterday? No, you haven't. Hey, Gamer Check, how you doing today? No, I was trying to figure out what to play yesterday, and then when I was trying out different games to see if I actually wanted to stream it or not, the time got ahead of me. So I was like, oh well. And so I said I'll just stream tomorrow. So I decided to play this game instead. You know, when you finish a game and then you're like, what should I play next? And I'm like, I'm not sure. That was me all day yesterday. So I was trying out different games. I was like, not feeling this one, not feeling this one. And then I finally said, oh yeah, I forgot. I meant to play this game a long time ago, but completely forgot. So I'll play it today. And this is a Capcom game that probably no one remembers because it was only released in Europe and Japan. And in Japan, I don't see many Japanese players talk about it either. And it has never gotten a re-release, from what I know. I think maybe it was on PS3, PSN, but I don't remember. I've heard of this game. Have you played it before? Because I haven't. I do have the Japanese version, and it has Japanese voice acting, but this is the European release. And the European release actually has 2 modes that's good for PAL TVs and good for American TVs. So, yeah. No, I heard it's like Japanese drama. Yeah, it's like a point-and-click adventure game made by Capcom and another studio in 2003. But I rarely hear anyone talk about it at all. It looks quite nice though. And he keeps saying, am I alright? For a long time, Mr. Yoshinobu didn't have any word of you at all. But then he located you at last. He called you here so that you could finally meet again after 20 years. He called me here. This place is the Cinema Mansion in 1939. Denimon has died. It's all just started. Is everything all right, Kazuya? Why does this man think I'm Kazuya Nanase? Why? I just can't understand it. Kazuya Nanase. I guess I got all the words I could. Oh, what's going on? Divine judgment. If you want to know what others are thinking, try using divine judgment. In the same way you can investigate the other characters' words on the conversation screen, you can look into their minds by selecting a keyword with the triangle button. Be aware, however, that your mind points decrease whenever you look into someone's mind. Make sure to use this feature sparingly. Before a conversation begins, if you place the cursor on a character and press the triangle button, you can see what that person is thinking. Ew, not Kazuya. yeah, not him. So let me see. You look into their minds by selecting keep blah blah blah. Be aware that your mind points decrease. Okay, so I don't supposed to use this all the time. Huh? What was that? Was that me? What in the world did I just see? Did I? What in the world? Don't tell me. Did I just read this guy's mind? How on earth could I do that? My head.
Emmy! Emmy? Who is Emmy, sir?
She's right there. That's Emmy there.
What are you saying? There isn't anyone in this room but you and me, sir.
Only issue is that they're talking very slow.
Oh,
And I think that's due to localization, I think.
There, poor Kazuya. You must be very upset by the sudden tragedy. Why don't you try to rest, sir? I'll show you to your room.
Okay. Now we're in a different room. The Great Hall. It looks like most of these areas are pre-rendered backgrounds.
This is the houseboy room, sir. Please feel free to use this room for as long as you stay at the mansion. Now please, do get some rest.
But yeah, Gamer Jack, this is supposed to be like a horror adventure game, I think. And the way it's starting out, it might be a murder mystery. I'm not sure. Oh, did he lock the door? I can hardly believe it. But it looks like I'm in the Cinema Mansion in 1929, the place where that serial murder case took place. Poor Emmy, we both fell into a time slip. But it looks like I'm the only one who can see her. Maybe she's in a different time continuum. For some reason, the people in this time think I'm Kazuya Nanase. Kazuya Denenmon's illegitimate child. Kazuya's name never came up in the materials I researched. What's going on? It's giving very Murder on an Oriental Express. Yeah, for sure. Wait, I see something. Is that on the ground? Found heart fragments. Number of heart fragments 1. Okay, let's see what this book is saying. There's a German book here. The title is Nosferatu. Oh, I need to I forgot I bought the Blu-ray to that movie. I need to look at it. Maybe I'll look at that tonight. I completely forgot. Okay, that's the same thing. What about this lamp? There's a strangely shaped lamp on the desk. It must have been carefully chosen for this room. What about the desk itself? There are some books on the desk. I wonder if someone was reading them. What about the chair? It's a leather upholstered oak chair. Nothing unusual here. What about the picture? Hanging on the wall, there's a who? There's a Tissot painting in a magnificent frame. The painting on the wall is a little crooked. This game has a lot of CGI cutscenes for sure. Like, I think I counted like 10 so far. That's a lot of full motion videos, as they used to call them, FMVs. Oh, what the hell? Why is that a peephole?
Who is it?
Anyways, what the hell? The wall lamp is lit. Okay, what's this? There's a picture hanging above the fireplace. There's nothing special about it. What about the fireplace itself? The fireplace isn't lit and the fire isn't lit in the fireplace. Okay. There's a lamp on the cabinet. Okay, is that an item I got? Got the lamp. Okay. What is this though? I was trying to can I open it? Oh, I can't open it. Okay. Let's look this way. The door is locked. Let's look. Wait, let's look this way. Can I look this way? I thought I could. So let's go back the other way. Let's go this way. Oh, why are all these books piled up? There are some books piled up here. The Psychological Test, The Walker in the Attic, Beast of Lust. They're all Ranpo Edogawa novels. There's a nightstand beside the bed.
This was in the notebook. 5 more puzzle pieces. If I find them, I'll disappear.
Hmm? What? I'm confused. Got the glass jigsaw puzzle.
Kazuya,
Oh Lord, who's
I
that?
want you to know my thoughts. It's in my heart.
This voice acting. What is that? There's a mask on the desk. Oh, I did not think that was a mask. I thought it was
What's
like
this?
a bag of candy or something. Looks like a rose. Got a glass puzzle piece.
Excuse me, Kazuya.
Kikyo Rokujo.
Who are you?
I'm Kikuyo the maid. Detective Ihara is calling for you. I'll show you to the bellflower room.
You're okay? Y'all just locked me up in here. October 22nd, 5 p.m. Entrance hall. Okay. This game looks so
Detective
smooth though.
Ihara, I've brought Kazuya.
Bellflower room. Okay. Who's that? Ryoji something.
So, you're Kazuya Nanase, huh? Heard you were Denemon's illegitimate child. Father and son finally just about to meet after 20 years. And the father up and dies. You don't have much luck, do you?
Okay. Can I leave? You know, lock my ass in here. Let me look around first. The door's locked. This is very pretty, whatever this is. This lamp. I see something on the ground, so let me get that. It's a flower lamp in the shape of bell flowers. When the lamp is on, it looks just like flowers in bloom. All right, let's get this on the ground. I got another heart fragment. I got 2 heart fragments now. A wooden umbrella stand. Somebody must be taking good care of it. It looks brand new. Well, yeah, this person is rich. Whoever his father was. What's on the table here? Oh, what's that on the wall? Oh, this is a cute doll. There's a French doll in the cabinet, and there's something sparkling too. The doll's ribbon is a little scorched. What? Someone burnt the doll? Why I keep saying one? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Gather the heart fragments to restore Emmy. Fragments of Emmy's heart scattered throughout the game, so be on the lookout for them. Is that like a requirement, or and I can save at any time? Yeah, let me save just in case the game freezes or something. What's the options looking like? It's a map. Oh, so it's similar to Resident Evil and other Capcom games. And it shows you like the door, the rooms that are locked. So I guess that'll come in handy later, I guess. People. There's no mention of him in the murder case records. Apparently, he came to this mansion to meet with Denemon. For some reason, everybody thinks that I'm him. Kazuya, Denemon's son, but they haven't met in 20 years. Amy, woman with notebook containing info on the murder case. Amy seems to have fallen into the same time slip as me, but where is she now? I guess I'm the only one who can see Amy. Is she in a different time continuum than the one I'm in? Okay. Katagiri, Amy's grandfather, the owner of the notebook, and somehow involved with this case. He insisted on calling me Kazuya, but why do people think I'm Kazuya Nanase? Do we really look that much alike? But I guess the vision of Kazuya I saw in Hachiya's mind really did look like me. He suddenly withdrew from the film industry and kicked his 4 children, who had been living with him, out of the mansion. What the hell? How you gonna kick your 4 children out? He only let his wife Ayako and 3 employees stay and begin a reclusive life, shut up in his cinema mansion, and then 3 years later the murders occurred. Yeah, so one of his children did it. He kicked his... How you gonna kick your own children out of the house? One of the 3 employees didn't want allowed to stay. Okay, so we read all the... everything. What is this? So it's going by the time. So at 4 p.m. he says, I seem to have somehow gotten caught up in a time slip and ended up in the middle of the cinema mansion murders. They think I'm Kazuya Nanase here, and I seem to have the power to read minds. I'm worried about Amy. Okay. There's nothing different about that. Okay. There's a beautiful brass ornamentation on the fireplace. Okay. There's a small lamp on the table. Why can't I examine this? Why is he going all the way around the table to look at it? There's a low table in front of the sofa. The tabletop is made from a single piece of wood. I guess I can't examine that. Who are you? I'm Police Detective Ihara. Okay, police detective. You're a police detective? That's right. You got a problem with the police? People with a guilty conscience usually try to avoid us. No, I don't have any problem with the police. Don't look like that. Well, excuse me. It's not like I've decided you're the culprit yet or anything. I just barely started the investigation into Denemon's cause of death. Wait, let me go back because I didn't highlight your name. My name's Ryoji Ihara. Remember that. Okay. So you come to the mansion and this happens. Now you don't know what to do. That's right. It's written all over your face. I don't have an answer to that. Well, decide it. The culprit. Okay. If Denemon was murdered by somebody, the culprit is somebody in this mansion. Barely started. Well, an investigation. I got the report from the butler, Hachiya, this morning. I'm just starting on the investigation. Denemon's cause of death. Denemon's cause of death? How did Denemon Yoshinobu die? How did Denemon die? Don't you ever know that? Denemon drank poisoned wine last night and was found dead in the study. Poisoned wine. There was a poison in the wine? Yeah. There was potassium cyanide. Oh my god. In the wine Denimon was drinking. That's a lot. Okay. What's that vision? A medicine bottle. What is it? You know anything about potassium cyanide? Potassium cyanide is a powerful drug. Just a little bit will kill a man. I searched every inch of that study where the body was found, but there wasn't a trace of potassium cyanide in that room. Why did Denimon commit suicide? Suicide? What makes you think it was suicide? Maybe the police in this mission are trying to pass this event off like Denimon took his own life, like it was just some unfortunate incident. But was it really? Nah, that death wasn't any suicide. It was a murder. Before we do that, let's highlight some more words. The night of October 21st. Who found them? How was Denimon bodies found? That's what I was trying to figure out. Why I just had to highlight just one word. Oh my god. Denimon was found dead in his chair with his face on the desk. Who found the body? That woman. That woman? Who is that woman? Denimon was found dead by that woman. Well, who was the woman? That woman? Who do you mean? You don't know anything about the death or this mansion, do you? A sorry state of affairs. I hear that's what I highlighted, and then it said I didn't highlight it. Now it's saying the study. I hear Denimon was holed up alone in the study for the past several nights. How many times you gonna make me say it? He's your father, this mansion's owner. Who's the people? Denimon's family and employees. My God, give me something. Murder. Let me just highlight murder. Murder. So, Denimon was killed? What about you? Haven't you ever thought about killing Denimon? Why would I think about that? What? Just because you were illegitimate, you were abandoned as a child, and then get to live in this grand mansion. And judging from your clothes, you probably had your share of hard times. What the hell does that mean? It would be so strange if you hated Denimon enough to kill him. Hated him enough to kill. Would you stop repeating everything someone says? That's right, and you're not the only one. I bet there's somebody else in this mansion who felt the same way. I wonder who else this man thinks hated Denimon. I don't have to tell you who, but I've already got a feeling. I just know somebody hated Denimon in this mansion. Okay. Well, who? Okay. A feeling, okay. somebody. Who's the somebody? Who is this somebody? Exactly. There's no reason I tell you now, is there? Hate it. Okay. People call this place the Cinema Mansion. Denimon made money in the film industry and built this palatial. What does that mean? So many big words. Palatial. Spacious and splendid. Okay. Resonance. I learned a new word. I can just bet you. I could just bet you this house has some kind of complicated story behind it. My goodness. Do I have to go back to one of the previous? I'm trying to figure out if it's red, that means I've like explained it all the voice options. Cause that's what I'm thinking. When it's blue, I still have some information to get. Denimon Yoshinobu is your father, the head of this family. Okay. Like what? So you come to the mansion and this happened. Now you don't know what to blah blah. Okay, we did that already. Okay, you gotta give me something. If I highlighted that before, if this family was a normal family, Denimon's death might be just an unfortunate incident, but that way Denimon died. Okay. Suicide. So you think it wasn't suicide? That's right, I say it wasn't suicide. There wasn't any suicide note, and I can't see any reason why Denimon would want to take his own life. Okay, so now we got some new dialogue. Okay. Okay, suicide note. I haven't found a suicide note. I doubt a man of Denimon's stature would attempt suicide without leaving a note. And I can't see any reason why Denimon would take his own life. Nobody takes his own life without a reason. My goodness. I'm trying to pick anything at this point. I don't have to tell you who. My goodness. I'm just throwing stuff out there. Let's see if he says something different. You can't see. Didn't I highlight that before? You can't. You can't see any reason. Denimon took the trouble of seeking you, his illegitimate child, out and inviting you here to the mansion. I just don't see any reason why Denimon would kill himself before getting to meet you. Okay, it's red now, but why? Does that mean it's like a dead end or what? I need like tutorial notes or something. Cause what? Dinamon's death, okay. My goodness. Already got a feeling. I feel like I've been highlighting certain things and then it said, okay, you can now he'll say something. But why would Denimon want to? That's why I say it wasn't a suicide. It wasn't any suicide note. I can't see any reason why Denimon would want to take his own life. Yeah, I'm not getting anything now. Oh my goodness. All this gorgeous furniture, rooms for more than 50 people. This mansion is as grand as they all say. Hard to highlight because I'm using you gotta use the analog stick, and like if you use the directional buttons on the PS2 controller, you just use individual letters and then you do like that. I guess it's easier. I don't know. Definitely need a PS2 mouse for this, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting nothing here. Excellent, blah blah blah. I could skip. I feel like I should be talking to him, but there's an asteroid on the table that gleams gold. I don't know. Yeah, I can, and then I can only highlight one row. I can't like do like this and do like I can't see. I have to go down here and then highlight it. Am I gonna really have to highlight every word or something? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking anyway. I'm lost. About a feeling. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can I just leave then? The door is still locked. Huh. I don't want to be spending like 10,000 hours on this. Let me see. Let me see. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Didn't I do this? Oh my god, I bet a guy like Denmark would think nothing of taking away what's precious, so other people are trampling all over their feelings when it's suiting him. Okay, I did that one. Someone last night, dead. The study. Oh my god. Then 3. Who are the people? Yeah. Let me just go through them individually. You, Kazuya Nanase. Okay, that didn't do anything. I did the corporate. The investigation, I did that. Did that. Boys and wine last night. Did the study. The people, the mansion, this event. I thought I highlighted this. Oh, hey, Aston Joe, thanks for the alert. I haven't seen you stream in a while, actually. Nobody takes it. I hope you're doing well. Nobody takes his own life without a reason, I guess. Unfortunate incident. That death. Suicide, murder. Okay, that woman. How do I get to the next part though? What the hell? I'm missing a word. Oh my god. There's literally only one guy from like 2004 on here. And that leads to 3. Digimon, poison wine. Last night, dead the study. And then 3A. Then 3A. The people, this mansion, this event, took his own life, unfortunate incident, that death, suicide, and then murder. And that leads to these two. Yeah, now everything's red. So that means if it's blue, I'm not understanding. If it's blue, that means I'm still missing words or something? I mean, who do you mean? You don't know anything about the death of this mansion, do you? I'm sorry to say the affairs. But who's the woman? I need her name. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm missing something here now. In this one. Should I just put wine? Oh my god, Denimon was drinking imported wine, a red Bordeaux. Okay, now they're all red. Okay, what the hell? This is so confusing. Cause now they're all red. I don't have any. I guess I exhausted all the options. Because they're no, all of them are red now. But according to this guy, I need the woman's name. So am I supposed to, he said, I don't know anything about this mansion. What does that mean? Like, should I be looking around still? Should I be looking at my journal? What the hell? Evidence. Cause the only woman I can think of is this person, Kikyo. So, oh my god. Should I like highlight somebody again? There's no reason I tell you now, is there? Why? Like, why isn't he telling me anything? Let me just go over what he said again. And then he, like, you think he would answer it, but he doesn't answer it. And if you miss one letter, it's like, okay, I don't know what you're talking about. There was no poison in the wine? Yeah, there was potassium cyanide, blah, 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 blah. But why is it showing me the bottle? Because the red leads to the next question. Murder. So Denimon was killed? What about you? Have you ever thought about killing them? Blah, blah, blah. Hit him enough to kill him. That's right. You're not the only one. I bet there's someone else. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I wonder who else this man thinks hated Denimon. I don't have to tell you who, but I've already got a feeling. Well, I want to know who. Like, this is so confusing. Oh my god. Let me look up a video, I guess. I don't know. Okay, there's no way. If it's gonna be like this the whole time, this might be rough. There's a long play here. Let's look. Oh, who cares about... Oh, I forgot I could press triangle. Who cares about investigating this case? I wonder who that woman is. Oh, okay. I figured that out on my own. Kikyo, the maid. That's right. How did you know? Did Hachia tell you? The first person to find Denamon dead was Kikyo Rokujo, the maid. My goodness. So if they won't spill it out, I have to like read their mind with the triangle button, which I completely forgot I could use. Okay. The first person to find. So let me highlight her name. Kikyo has been working at this mansion for a long time. Maid. Oh god, here you go again. Oh my god. So what now? I got some information. So she was a maid, okay. But like, oh, I messed up. No. No. Find. My goodness. You can't see any reason? Then I took the show signal, blah, 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 blah. Huh. Somebody. Who thinks hated Denamon? Who's that? Who is that woman? What's the matter? You think you know what I was thinking? No. Of course not. How could you possibly know what I'm thinking? These past several years, Denamon has closed himself off from the outside world. He doesn't set a foot outside this mansion, only allows his now young wife and 3 senior staff members to stay here with him. Why was Denamon living like that? And after 20 years of no contact, why would Denamon suddenly call you, his illegitimate child, here? I don't know. I'm willing to bet there are quite a few hidden secrets in this mansion. Oh my god, I finally got a new line. Jesus Christ. So I'll do secrets. Hidden secrets. Yeah, if I can find out those secrets, I can figure out Denamon's death. He's still repeating his words. It'll take quite a bit of time to investigate a mansion this size. So I'll be staying here for a while. Until my investigation is over, none of the people involved with Denamon will be allowed to leave this mansion. That goes for you too. Got that? Oh my god, finally.
Excuse me.
I see. Just wait here for a while.
Oh, another tutorial. Suspense events are events that occur suddenly. Your decisions make the difference between life and death, so act quickly. Oh my god. If you can read the situation correctly and make the right choice, you will survive. Make the wrong choice or take too long to make your decision and you will fail. As a result, your mind points will decrease and you'll be forced to repeat the scenario until you succeed. If your mind points reach 0 before you succeed, your game will end. Choose wisely. Oh my god. Hold on, let me save here. Before that happens. Footsteps can be heard outside from the other side of the door. There's a movie magazine on the table, and one of the articles is written, "New World Cinema will at last make the lean into taking film production. Oh, I guess alone. That first work will be a remake of that famous masterpiece, Dolls." Who is that? We haven't seen this lady yet. And there's a doll on the table. It's a sofa, blah, 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 blah. There are people out there. Oh.
My head hurts.
What's the matter? You don't look very well. Are you
Who's
sick?
that?
Don't worry. It's nothing serious.
Well, I hope not.
I'm fine. See? Same old Takako as usual.
Yes, you're beautiful. The lovely Takako, my leading lady.
Thank you.
Was she an actress or something for the movie? Through the keyhole, the Great Hall is visible. Someone's in there.
Hideo, wait!
Mom, is everything okay?
I guess it's introducing the characters passively. But now the door unlocked. So let's go through the door. Get the hell out of here. This music?
Come on, you devil!
Oh my god.
Hey, quit it.
Let me go!
What do you think you're doing?
Put him in a nursing home? What the hell?
That guy is Matsunosuke, the gardener. The people of this mansion aren't happy about you showing up all of a sudden. If you had waited like I told you, none of this would have happened. Get back to your room and stay there.
With a door unlocked. Houseboy room. Houseboy room. Why do they hate me? No, not me. It's Kazuya Nanase they hate. Who in the world is this Kazuya Nanase anyway? What does he have to do with the unsolved murder case here? If I can just go on letting the people in this mansion think I'm Kazuya, maybe I can find out what really happened in this case. Emmy. How are Emmy and I going to get back to our own time now? October 22nd, 6 p.m. So an hour has passed. Here she go again.
Excuse me.
Takako wishes to see you. Who's that? You have to be precise. Oh my god. Takako. Mr. Yoshinobu's oldest daughter, Takako. Mr. Yoshinobu's oldest daughter. Can you start repeating every line she say? Yeah. Yes, Mr. Yoshinobu's child. Having received word of his death, all of Mr. Yoshinobu's children have come here to the mansion. When Takako heard you were here, she said she wanted to see you right away. Takako's waiting. She said she wanted to have a talk with you. Oh, so I exhausted all the options here. Okay. Takako doesn't like to be kept waiting. Have a talk. What's the talk about? What does she want to talk to me about? I'm afraid I have no idea what she wishes to speak to you about. Takako is waiting in the orchid room. You means you, Kazuya. I don't know anything else about you. Guess I'll highlight this. The orchid room. The orchid room is on the second floor. You use the staircase in the great hall to get to the second floor. The second floor of this mansion. Yes, Mr. Yoshinobu's children all have rooms on the mansion's second floor. To get to the orchid room where Takako is, take the second floor hallway into the east passage and turn left. It's at the end of the passage. Another thing, Kanae and Marie, Takako's youngest sisters, have also come here and are in their rooms on the second floor. Their rooms are the Iris room and the Holly room. If you see them, why don't you introduce yourself?
Excuse me.
Oh, another destroy butterflies. When you capture and destroy a butterfly, your character recovers mind points. To capture a butterfly, place the cursor over a butterfly and press the X button or the L1 button. If you are successful, the butterfly will disappear and your mind points will be restored. Butterflies fly in a random pattern, so be sure to focus when trying to catch them. So I guess I can leave now and explore. Oh, that's underneath the There's a magnificent piano in the center of the Great Hall. It's so big, it doesn't look out of place even in this huge room. Well, let me look at the map. That's the houseboy room I was just in. The study is locked. So I just need to go upwards. Everything is locked right now. A brass fireplace. The fire isn't lit. There's a mirror hanging above the fireplace. There isn't anything special about it. Oh, this is pretty. I love the pre-rendered backgrounds. They look nice. The door is locked. The door is locked. Okay. What's this big chair just sitting in the middle of this empty hallway? There's a sofa beside the staircase. The design from backrest to armrest is superb. There's a floor lamp beside the sofa. Okay, let's go upstairs like he said. I love the background. Like, this is pretty. And a chandelier too. I can't look at the picture? I guess not. Alright, let's look at the map again. Is there an easier way to open the map? Oh, with this, okay, with the select button. So let's enter this room. The Rose Enter Room. There are shelves in the corner of the room. There isn't anything of interest in them. A marble statue. The pair of spaces are full of suffering. Who's that? Is that a face or somebody's back? There's a table in the corner around that's arm in the shape of a turtle on the table. Like, I can't look on this side of the room, I guess. I guess not. Guess we'll leave. Oh, that's a different door. Oh, we'll leave. So I went in there and that door was locked. I can hear voices from inside the room. I can see someone through the keyhole.
But why?
I I don't know why. Takako's always hated red flowers, ever since she was a little girl. I asked Kikuyo about it, but she said she didn't know why either.
Really?
It's rude to eavesdrop, you know.
Who are you?
Kanae and Kokudo or something.
Wait
They
a
about to
minute.
jump me.
You must be Kazuya.
Kazuya?
The one Hachiya was talking about. Your older brother.
What?
How do you do? I'm Kaido Nonomura, Kanae's fiance. Do I have to like do his old name? Okay, of course. You're Kaido Nonomura. I'm a silent film narrator at the Ginza Theater. I've never seen clothes like that before. What kind of work do you do? We just got engaged last month. This woman beside me is Kanae. She's your younger sister. Okay. Silent film narrator. I'll highlight that. A silent film narrator? You mean you don't know Kaido? He's the most popular narrator in all of Ginza. Kaido's got ladies with flowers lined up at the stage door every night. Not everybody's interested in narrators, you know. Let's not talk about it anymore, Kanae. What? Fine. He rude as hell. Silent film audiences need us narrators to explain what's going on in the film. The narration makes the film enjoyable. I like the idea of that, and that's why I share this work. Okay, at the Ginza, the Ginza Theater. The Ginza Theater. It's a New World Cinema movie theater in Ginza. A movie theater in Ginza? Oh my god, here you go. Haven't you ever been there? It's all the rage. It's a movie theater that only shows New World Cinema films. Now the Ginza Theater is showing a film called End of the World. It's directed by Mr. Yoshikawa and stars Takako. I don't think I've ever seen anyone wearing clothes like that before. Where did you get them? Work. I work at a newspaper publishing company. A newspaper publishing company, huh? And where do you live? Well, I bet he's too ashamed to tell people what he really does or where he lives. What? Oh, yes, that was rude as hell, Kanae. Kanae, don't be rude. Everybody has things they want to keep to themselves, you know. Fine, whatever. Yeah, maybe he was right to, that was just rude. All right, let's do the Ginza Theater. If you ever come to Ginza, you should come to the theater. I'll get you in. Cool. Film. Do you like films? Sure. End of the World. Let's highlight that. It's a modern love story, an open imitation of American films. Mr. Yoshikawa. Who's that? Takako's fiance. He directs nothing but her films now. So she's a nepo baby. And what about Takako? Have you met Takako yet? Never trust Ayako. I bet that's what she said to you. Am I right? What's Ayako like? She's in the Rose Room. Why don't you go see her and find out for yourself? Hachiya told me you came here because father invited you. How exactly did you approach father anyway? Hachiya said you didn't get to see father after all. Is that true? What did you do? Take advantage of some weakness of father's? How else could you have gotten him to invite you here? It's unthinkable. A shady character like you would never be part of the family. This family. Oh, so you hate my ass. Well, that one's already highlighted, so told. Who told you? Should I like highlight the entire thing? No. No. So let me highlight this then. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't highlight this. This is the Yoshinobu Mansion. You don't belong here. Oh girl. So that's the one she was talking about. Okay. What did you do? Take advantage? Weakness? Even father must have had some things he didn't want people to know about. I'll never accept you as my brother. Well, you don't have to. It's just a fact, woman. Shady. Like, she is rude as hell. There's definitely something suspicious about you. Dinemon Yoshino's only legitimate children are Hideo, Takako, Marie, and I. Just the four of us.
Let's go back in, Kaido. There isn't anything else to say to this man.
Kazuya, it looks like we'll be staying at the mansion a while too. I'm sure we'll find some time to talk.
Well, at least he's nice. Okay, so let's go back to the Rose Room. Is she in there? They said she was. Is she locked up in here? Well, she's definitely not in here, so. There's a photo in a drawer. It looks like you have it too, Kazuya. What? Who's that? Got Dinemon's photo. Is that when he was younger or something? least I got an item out of that. But I don't see anything else in here. So this is like a different area, but like I'm not seeing anything. So let's look at the map again. So that's what we were looking at straight ahead. So I need to go this way. Poppy room. Anyone in here? There are cabinets. There's a cabinet next to the door. There's anything unusual about it. There's a chair in front of the dressing table. It's upholstered in fabric. There isn't anything of interest about it. There's a mirror on both sides of the dressing table so that people can use it. Nothing else of interest about it. This is a huge room, wow. The display cabinet is filled with movie scripts. The titles of the German ones are impossible to read. Ooh, a pretty portrait. There's a portrait hanging on the wall. That must be the wife or something. Yeah, that must be like the wife. Otherwise, I don't know who else would that be. Wait, what did that say? It's designed in the shape of a human head and arms. And also, what is this? Base here. There's anything of interest about it. This cabinet built into the wall. There's anything of interest. Can you open them though? And this is a bed, it looks like. It's neatly made. There isn't anything of interest about it. Okay. There's a lamp shaped like poppy flowers on the table, except for the design. There's nothing special about it. Let me look at the map. I think both doors are locked. Is that another bed or the same bed? Looks like another bed. Why did the music change? Alright, so we'll go across. The door is locked. And I can't eavesdrop like I did before. Can I eavesdrop on them again?
Go away! I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, girl. Well, fine. Alright, we'll go through this hallway now. So we'll go through this door. The Holly room. There's a chair in front of the dressing table. The white of its cloth makes it look clean and tidy. There's a dressing table here. It doesn't show much wear. Maybe it hasn't been used much. There's a dressing table here. Yeah. What about this? There's a lamp with lizard ornaments on it here. What an oddly shaped lamp. Those lizards almost look alive. What the hell? Oh, he's hallucinating now. Anyways, what was that about? There's a fireplace here. It doesn't look like it's been used recently. The seat is upholstered in fabric. There isn't anything interesting about it. Oh, this window. This window looks out into the garden. Nothing out here of their interest. This person had like the best view of all the rooms I've seen so far. There's a jewelry box in the cabinet. Who's that? Oh, did I examine this table? There's a wooden notebook on the desk. I wonder whose it is. I guess I'd better not look inside. Oh, I want to look inside. We have to be nosy, for sure. Guess we'll leave. So let's go further down the hallway. Let's go in this room. The door is locked. Okay, we'll go in this room then. The East Passage. Okay, where the hell are we at now? Okay, both of these doors are able to... Wait, hold on. The 2 doors are locked and 2 doors are open. So let's go through this door. The orchid room.
Who is it?
She's gotten to serving now.
Excuse me.
Are you Kazuya? I heard about you from Hachiya. I'm Takako. You know who I am, right?
Yeah, I like examine everything first. This design features a human head and arms. It's very distinctive. There's a cabinet built into the wall. There isn't anything of special interest about it. There's a round wooden table here. It's intricately. Is that a word? Intricately carved, I guess. I know what intricate means, but intricately? I guess. Okay. Ooh, what's this little lamp over here? Nothing? There's a table next to the bed. There's a lamp on the table. And she clearly has the best bed in the house. Bed is, it's like a king size bed. All right, let's talk to her. Kikyo told me you wanted to see me. They say there's a police detective here investigating father's cause of death. I simply can't believe there's a detective in this mansion. How could this be happening? So who cares about it anyway? Wait. You look a little bit like father when he was young. I wonder if your personality resembles his too. Well, cause of death? They say there was a poison in his wine. I don't know what everybody else thinks, but I think father was murdered by Ayako. And who is Ayako anyway? Oh, Drifta, hey, how you doing? How's your day? I'm doing good. And yourself? How are you doing today? Also, let me give people shout outs. Let's see. I forgot to get one too. Okay, there we go. I'm okay. Just got back with some groceries and need to make dinner. Well, that sounds good. I need to go back grocery shopping again. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. The person who wanted father dead, that's the one who put poison in. It's easy to tell who put poison in father's wine. How do you know though? It could be you. Man, who's everybody? The people who want to settle father's death quietly. Like Hachia and my older brother. Okay, Ayako, who's that? Ayako, who's that? Exactly. Father's new wife. She shuts herself up in her room and hasn't even said hello since we all came home. Her dress is kind of giving poison. It is. She's definitely serving out of the most out of all the siblings. She shuts herself up in her room. She's always been like that. Even when I used to live here. We're right here together on the second floor too, but she never changes. Well, if you're your father's child, let me give you a piece of advice. Never trust Ayako. She's the witch that made father change. The who? Oh, she does look kind of evil in that pic. Witch? That's right. She's the reason father got that way. Got that way? I wonder what she means. She's a witch, Kazuya. Marrying her was the reason father ended up like this. Oh, that's the wife. Let me see. Poison, wine, everybody else. Wait, thanks. What is the red and blue highlighting for? So I'm doing like an investigation, I guess. And so the blue is like certain particular like I guess information I pick up of like subjects or people. And the cause of death is like the main thing that leads me to the next point of interest, I guess. I'm still trying to figure it out, to be honest. That's why I'm sort of kind of using the guide a little bit. Everybody else, because I have to highlight specific words in a specific way, and it's kind of confusing. Like I highlighted everyone else, but they said I should highlight thinks as well. I bet they all think father killed himself. So now I'm done with that one. A witch. When Ayako came, she brought misfortune with her. She's just like a witch. Marrying. I opposed him marrying her right up until the end. I knew this would happen someday. Okay. Let me do end it up, I guess. Got what way? Don't you know anything about father? No, I don't. I just got here. Got what way? Oh. What the hell happened to his face? The burn on his face? Father was a strong person. He wasn't the type of man that would let a thing like that change him. She had us all kicked out of the mansion. She took advantage of the change in Father. Ever since that day 5 years ago. Oh, I didn't highlight this. She. Ayako. Oh, okay, now we're done. Took advantage. She talked him into sending us away from here. The change. Father started to avoid us, but why? That day 5 years ago. September 21st, 1924. You remember, don't you? No, I don't. I just got here. The day that earthquake hit Tokyo. Father was different from that day on. He started wearing a mask. And then Ayako.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Kiki. How are you gonna open the door? Shouldn't you knock first?
Sorry, but we're trying to talk. I hope you don't mind.
I'll leave in a minute. I just wanted to introduce myself. So, you're Kazuya, are you? I'm Kiyohiko Yoshikawa, a movie director.
He was an assistant movie director until just a little while ago. But he got engaged to the chairman's daughter, and now he's a real director.
Hey, don't say that, darling.
What's wrong with that? It's true, isn't it?
Okay, should I talk to her or him? We can talk more after he leaves. Okay. So I guess I talk to him now. I had no idea the chairman had another child. I was really surprised when Takako told me the news. The chairman? Mr. Denimon Yoshinobu, the one that just died. Denimon gave up the presidency to his eldest son, Hideo, 4 years ago and became chairman. I really respect him. He threw himself into the fledgling film industry while young and built New World Cinema into a great success. I knew the chairman had 4 children, 1 boy and 3 girls, but I never heard a word about you. Oh. She's my beloved fiance and a star actress with our New World Cinema. Oh, so that's 2 branching paths. When we heard you'd been summoned by the chairman and arrived at the mansion, we were all surprised. Okay, so I'm done with that. So let's try this one first. Takako and I just got engaged. Now that the chairman is gone, I'll be the one to take care of her. That don't sound right. Our company has a few actresses that play leading roles, but none of them are as beautiful as Takako. Takako and I are leading actress and a movie director under exclusive contract to New World Cinema. I suppose we're the future of New World Cinema now. Actually, our company is finally going to start start real talking film production. Oh, I see. So they're gonna have sound in their movies now. Because right now, I think based off the other guy I was talking to, he does narration for like silent films that they make. And so now they're actually taking it to the next level, making modern films, I guess, as they say. We're scheduled to start filming our new talkie next week. Talkie. Takako, this beautiful woman right beside me. Okay, we're done with that. Okay, let's go to this one. Mr. Denimon Yoshinobu, your father and Takako. Okay, the presidency. The position of president of New World Cinema carries heavy responsibility. The next generation of filmmaking has arrived, and everyone will be looking to Hideo to see what he'll do as president. Hideo's your older brother and Takako's. Hideo must be very shocked and sad about the chairman's sudden death. 4 years ago? It was 1 year after the chairman got injured in the Great Earthquake. Okay, and he became chairman. After Denimon stepped aside and became chairman, though, he didn't show up at the company once. Oh wow. Denimon understood the importance of learning new movie techniques. He was really innovative. He even sent me to Hollywood to study camera work. Well, through? He? No. Takako and I are a leading actress and a movie theater director, and under exclusive contract, blah blah blah. We heard that before. Actually, our company is finally going to start real talking film production. Great success. Denimon was quick to see the entertainment value of movies and established a filmmaking company when he was young. He created many masterpieces of silent film. Okay, we're done with that. Now we're on to the next one. So our company, why? New World Cinema, of course, is finally going to start real talking. No. No. There we go. My goodness. Talking films are films with sound. People talking, sound effects. The United States released a film called The Jazz Singer 2 years ago. And it's a big hit. I heard of that movie. We're scheduled to start filming our new talkie. I thought about putting off the start of filming because of what happened, but Takako said she didn't want to change the schedule. Yeah, she don't give a damn. Our new talkie is that famous old masterpiece, Dolls. You've probably seen it at least once, haven't you? We're going to remake Dolls into a new talking film. New World Cinema Studios are in Asakusa here in Tokyo. Did I do this one already? Oh, did I do? What did he say? Why? Takako and I, of course. Okay, now that's done. So when they're red, that means I've exhausted all the options. But sometimes, like in that last previous conversation I had with the detective, I didn't know I was supposed to like the main character can mind read or something like that. He has mind reading powers. So if that's something the person doesn't want to say specifically, he'll use his mind reading powers to get it out of them, or like or find out anyway. What kind of movie is it? What? You never seen it? Dolls is the story of a sad man who loves his wife so much he goes mad with jealousy and ends up killing her. Hisako Yoshinobu played the leading role. Hisako Yoshinobu? That's right. Actually, she was...
Kiyohiko, that's enough of that boring chit-chat. I told you
want to know.
and I were trying to talk. Now, if you don't mind...
What you don't want me to know?
All right, I was just leaving.
He was about to spill some tea, I'm sure, and she just told him to get the hell out. So we're not going to find out now. Now let's go back to this conversation, I guess. What do you want to ask me? What did Father summon you for? What's your purpose in coming here? Who cares about that? Now, we'll never know what Father was thinking or feeling. Why did Father have to die without telling us anything? My goodness. My purpose in coming here? That's right, I want to know your purpose in coming to meet with Father. Well, is it because you want some of Denamon Yoshinobu's fortune? No. Everyone came back to this mansion not to mourn Father's death, but to find out what's in his will and how much they're going to inherit. Okay. Oh, I had to just highlight here, of course. Actually, I didn't want to come back here. But why? Oh. My purpose in coming here? Well, oh. Well, that's not it either. Father, you. Who is your mother? Actually, I don't even remember her face. They tell me she died when I was a baby. Really? Yeah, girl. Father's children, all of us who were kicked out of here 4 years ago. People around here call this mansion the Cinema Mansion. They thought it was creepy when Father started wearing a mask. Well, that's not working. They say that people who live like Father don't die a normal death. He probably understood that better than anyone. When Father was alive, he once said, "After I die, I want the family to spend 3 days together in the mansion, and my will to be read on the 3rd day." Wow, very specific. Aren't you interested in your inheritance? I don't want any of Father's fortune. What I care about is finding out why Father... Yeah, he looks crazy as hell. Oh my. What was that just now? What does Takako want about more than her own inheritance? Oh, why did Father have to die without explaining about that time? That time? I wonder what Takako means. What am I going to do? Whenever I come back here, what happened that day all comes rushing back to me. What happened that day? What do you mean? Oh, never mind. It doesn't have anything to do with you. Well, I want to know, so we're gonna read into your mind. What does she mean by what happened that day? Oh, aren't those the flowers of death? A red flower? What? Who was that in the portrait? The wife. Ayako, apparently. What did you remember just now? It's nothing, but are you alright? All of a sudden, I don't feel very well. I'm sorry, but could you come back after 9? Why that time?
Hello there.
Guess I'll talk to him again. What did you and she talk about? I mean, Takako, of course. You want to know what we talked about? Yeah. Was she mad? No, not especially. Well, that's good then. I let something slip I shouldn't have when we were talking before. I talked about something that's a taboo topic with Takako, I bet. So I wonder how she was. Okay, I'm finished with that one. I don't have anything to say. Talked. Well, let me highlight taboo, I guess. A taboo topic? Yeah, I mentioned her mother when I was talking about dolls, remember? I guess how she was. Actually, it's not just what happened when we were talking. I've been worried about her ever since we arrived at the mansion. There's something strange about the way she's acting. Something strange. At first, I thought she was just shaken by her father's death, but that doesn't seem to be the only thing bothering her. I hope it's just one of her usual mends. Her mother? You mean you don't know? Hisako Yoshinobu, the actress that starred in the original Dolls, was Takako's mother. I talked about the lead actress in the original Dolls movie. Okay, let's do this one. Shaken. All children are shaken when their father dies, right? I'll tell you a little secret. Takako doesn't really seem sad about Denamon dying. Oh, you think? Her own father is dead, and she hasn't even shed a single tear. Usual moves, I guess. Takako is a very proud, rather selfish woman. To tell the truth, adjusting to her moods takes a bit of work. But she is the chairman's daughter after all. Oh, I gotta highlight this instead. It was just a feeling I got. Okay, we're done with that. Alright, let's highlight this lady's name. Hisako was the first actress under exclusive contract to New World Cinema. New World Cinema was built on the success of the original Dolls. Ooh. Why? That should be the topic, right? My goodness, you can't include the period. Takako's mother. Hisako was the chairman's first wife. They had 2 children together, and I hear she died when Takako was 3 years old. Okay, now we're done with these. Hisako. I heard the chairman met her in Shinbashi when she was a geisha. A geisha? I fell in love with her at first sight. The chairman was married 3 times. 3 times? I thought he was only married twice, but who's the second one? Hisako was Hideo's and Takako's mother. Well, she died? No. She died when Takako was 3? I heard it was a sudden accident. I don't know the details, and Takako doesn't like to talk about the subject. I think Takako has some bad memories surrounding her mother's death. I think it's this one. They say the chairman found the New World Cinema right after marrying Hisako. Okay, now we're done with that. A sudden accident. That's what they say anyway. Please don't go asking her about it, okay? Actually, I really don't know anything about it. Not only does Takako not like to talk about her mother's death, she doesn't like to talk about her mother at all. Takako doesn't like to show weakness. If she has bad memories surrounding her mother's death, I'm sure she just tried to pretend they don't exist. Please just remember, don't ever talk about Hisako in front of Takako. I hate it when she's in a bad mood. Well, I guess that's that. So now we can leave. Let's see the map. Well, her door is locked, and that door is locked, and this door is locked. So I guess we'll go this way, the way we came. Is anyone in here now? I wonder. Oh, the door's locked now. I went in there before, didn't I? I guess not. Now that the music changed up a little bit. Oh, what's that? A cat. Can I go in here? Meow. There's a cat meowing inside this room. Holly room again. No cat though. Let's look under the bed. Nothing special about the bed, huh? I just saw something black. Kitty. That's a Siamese cat. A rich people cat. Oh, who's that?
Must be Kazuya, right? I couldn't wait to meet you.
Oh, you can back up a little bit.
Nice to meet you.
Marie Yoshinobu. Marie. Oh. I guess that's how you say it. Marie. Okay. A little too handsy, aren't you? So, you're Kazuya, are you? And you are? How do you do? I'm Marie. Hachiya told me my brother was here. Marie? That's right, I'm Marie. I'm Denimon Yoshinobu's fourth child. No, wait a minute, I guess I'm fifth now that there's you. Hee 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 hee. Is this your room? Yeah, I mean it was when I used to live here. When you used to live here? I haven't been here once since I moved into the dorm. That's because nobody ever said it was okay to come here. But then father died and I finally got to come back. I don't like Hachiya. He's always giving people strange looks through those glasses of his. They told me your name, Kazuyo Nanase, right? When I heard I had another brother, I was so happy. What about the dorm? Yeah, I've been living in the girls' dorm, school dorm, father's orders. Wait, so he kicked out a girl, his underage child too? Not just the adults. That's crazy. Oh, I messed that up. The whole time I was gone, I kept wanting to come home. Kazuya, do you know how father died? There was poison in his wine. Yeah, that's what Hashia said. And he said father must have committed suicide. But I know what really happened. Oh, he did it? Possibly. Or the wife or the butler did it. Or the maid. I don't think the maid did it. Now what the hell? Father was murdered, wasn't he? Wasn't he? Everybody's lying. No, here. This mansion holds lots of memories for me. Okay, I'm done with that one. Well, what am I supposed to say? Everyone in this house always lies all of the time. That's not... Wait, hold on. And who is everybody? I mean, everybody who was living in this mansion with father. Father was murdered. Yep, father was murdered. I'm sure of it. She's sure of it. I wonder who Marie thinks killed Denimon. Don't you know? Don't you know who killed Father Kazuya? Who do you think killed him? You mean you don't know? Well, then we'll find out. Who does she think? Who does Marie think killed Denimon? Hey, that was... Father was killed by a demon. A demon? Yep, father was killed by a demon. By the demon that's possessed this house. Marie.
Kazuya, what are you doing in here?
The maid?
I didn't tell him anything.
You shouldn't be in here. Please leave at once.
And why not? Why can't I be in here? Marie, you better go, Kazuya. I guess I'll go. So, what now? So the door's locked, but this door's still open, so we'll go down here. The Rose Room, I'm pretty sure this one is. Also, let me save, because my thing is getting low, and I haven't seen a single butterfly. Her marble statue, the pair's faces are full of suffering. Huh. So I guess nothing unusual here. So I guess I can't come in here. I can go into the room though. Wait, that door on the other side is unlocked. Let me see. I think I can meet other people, but I guess not. I guess I'll leave. Oh, someone said I need to examine the marble fireplace. Huh, let me see. They said examine it twice. Press the bell. Turtle-shaped bell on the table. Oh. Oh, she's pretty.
Kazuya, where were you?
Oh, he like her.
Are you all right?
Yeah, you're doing too much, girl. Go sit down.
I get dizzy all the time. I just don't feel well.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I've lived here so many years, but I just can't get used to the place. Nobody understands.
Kazuya, what happened? When did you change into those clothes? Who are you? Why, I'm Ayako. Don't tell me you've forgotten me, Kazuya. When did you change clothes? You're Ayako. That's right, Denemon's wife, Ayako. You do remember me, don't you? Say, Kazuya, did you go look in the basement for me yet? That basement? I know who you are. Okay. You're Kazuya, the man who came to visit my husband's son. Denemon's wife, Ayako. Okay. So, exhausted all the options there. Say, Kazuya, did you go look? Let me put go look. You know, like I asked you to a while ago. The basement. The basement. Yes. Was my husband's body really there, like Hachia said? What? Is his body in the basement? Like a beetle key or something, like a bug. What is that? Yes, Hashia told me my husband's body was in the basement. Kazuya, I still can't believe he's dead. Last night, I was feeling dizzy again. The next thing I knew, they were telling me he was dead. Is he really dead? Is it really true his body is in the basement? What? Kazuya, please help me. There isn't anyone I can trust here. Yeah, you gotta be very specific. You can't include any gaps or periods or spaces. Hashia told me I shouldn't look at my husband's body. In the basement, in the storeroom. My husband is Zenomon Yoshinobu. Okay. Ooh, I messed up. Again. If things go on like this, I'll go crazy. I've lived in this mansion for years, but I just can't get used to life here. Nobody understands. It's not this? What? Let me look. Anyone I can trust. Oh my god. There isn't anyone you can trust. Everybody in this mansion hates me. They think everything is my fault. They don't know the truth. The truth? I wonder what she means. They just don't know the truth. If only they knew. The truth? I'm sure you already know. That's why you came here, right? Everybody except for you. That's right, nobody knows. Guess I'll use this. What is Ayako trying to say? What's going on? What the hell? And his burn mark looks like a butterfly. Like a butterfly wing. That's right, nobody knows what my husband's really like.
Madam, it's time for your medicine.
Also, the butler is drugging her or some shit.
Kazuya.
What the hell?
I didn't know you were here, sir. I'm afraid Madam isn't feeling very well. Please go back to your room.
Takako, Kanae, Marie, and Ayako. Denemon's wife and children seem to have mixed feelings about each other. Kiyohiko, Yoshikawa, and Kaido. What? I wonder what Takako remembered. Why did Ayako ask me to do a thing like that? October 22nd, 7 p.m. Who's that?
You're Kazuya, aren't you?
Is that his sister or something? I mean, the father's sister?
I heard about you from Hachiya. How do you do? I'm Yoko, Hideo's wife.
Oh, Hideo's wife.
I heard Father called you here. Now that this has happened, you must be very upset.
What? Why did she call him father? That's not your father. Your father-in-law, maybe, but... Your name is Yoko? That's right. I'm Hideo's wife, Yoko. Hideo. That's right. Don't you know who he is? Hideo is the oldest son in the Yoshinobu family. We used to live in this mansion too. But then, because of that woman... That woman, Ayako, of course. Father started acting strange after he married Ayako. Now I really think what Takako said at that time was true. My husband, my son, and I. My husband, my son, and I. So you had your child living here too? My goodness. We lived here until 3 years ago. When we were living here, I was happy. I came here when Hideo and I got married, and Hideo was born here. Oh, so that's another branch. Okay. No, that didn't work. My son, my only child. He's extremely shy with others, but he's very sweet with me. Hideo's in the violent room. Why don't you go in and say hello to him? My husband and I have been married for 10 years. So you were living in the house for like 7 years? Wow. Father brought all of the furnishings in this mansion from abroad. Everything's so valuable and beautiful. I love it all. So you're just a gold digger, I guess. Why didn't y'all get your own place after you had your child? That doesn't make any sense to me. gonna do acting strange. He started avoiding people and wouldn't talk. He changed into a completely different person. There we go. Ayako closes herself off from everybody else here. I never know what she's thinking. I just don't understand her at all. This is what Takako said to her father. If you marry Ayako, father, you're just going to die like my mother did. What? Die like her mother did? Yes, that's exactly what she said. When father heard that, he went pale and got very quiet. I don't know why Takako said a thing like that. But now father is dead, just like Takako said would happen. When father gathered the family and told us he was going to marry Ayako. Yes, it turned out just like Takako said it would. Father is a frightening person. Nobody dares go against him. That's what I always thought when we lived here. Also, he was abusive. Got it. Didn't I do... So you gotta do two separate words that time. Ayako married father when he was old enough to be her... Ayako married father when he was old enough to be her own father. Ew. She's after his fortune. But I don't agree with that. He could have just been a predator too. That's the room at the back of the first floor annex.
My goodness, we really got to talking, didn't we? I think I'll go back to my room now.
Yeah, you just being nosy. Go back to your room. There's a handkerchief on the floor underneath the sofa. She's suspicious to me. While she conveniently sitting there while going down the stairs. Got the handkerchief. Then she left something for me. Can I go in here? Oh, this is the annex hallway. Oh, there's something blinking here. Also, let me save again because my thing is getting really low now. And I'm not sure how to refill it. Oh, I forgot. I wasn't reading carefully. Okay, where are we at? So... there's two doors here. That's where I just came from. I guess this way? I like the camera angles. The door is locked. Can't be nosy that time. What about this door? I'm sorry, but we're a little busy at the moment. I'm afraid I can't let you in just now. Alright, let's go this way. What's this room? The violet room.
Hello there.
Oh, he's beautiful. What is he doing?
Kazuya Nanase. What's your name? Don't feel like talking, huh? Oh, a tangram. So, you like puzzles, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Shall we try it together?
Oh, this is a game? How's to play? A tangram is a puzzle that uses shapes to form a figure. Arrange the puzzle pieces to form the figure given. Raise a puzzle piece with the X button and move it with the left stick, and then press the X button again to put the puzzle piece down. Rotate with the square button. Turn over with the triangle button. Okay. Okay, where's the pieces? Oh. Oh my god, the sound. Am I supposed to like put it? Oh, that actually fit? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Now, where the hell does this one go? That's not correct. Oh. What? Oh, do I have to fit them in the blue spaces or something? Okay. There we go. I get it now. Wait. There we go.
You did it.
Oh, so you can talk.
Well,
That's okay. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. Let's play again sometime, okay?
okay.
Oh, there's a fragment in here. There's a large display cabinet here. There isn't anything special about the display cabinet itself. It's neatly made. There isn't anything special about it. Grandpa died, huh? What was your grandfather like? Everybody said Grandpa was scary. He was always nice to me though. Oh, really? And Grandpa loved wine. Oh, so he was a drunk. Huh? I don't get it. Well, I guess wine. Your grandfather loved wine? Yeah, there's lots of wine down in the wine cellar. Grandpa collected it. Grandpa hurt his face. That's why he wears a mask. But I wasn't afraid. I've never had wine. Is it good? The wine cellar. Yeah, in the basement of this mansion. So eventually I'm going to go to the basement. How do you get to the basement? From the kitchen at the back on the first floor, but the door to the back hallway that leads to the kitchen is always locked. Grandpa used to tell me lots of stories about when this mansion was built. You know where they cook the food. The back hallway door is on the back landing where the back staircase is. Really? Where's the key for the door to the back hallway? I don't really know. But I bet Kikyo knows. And that's the maid.
I'm getting sleepy.
Let's play again sometime, okay?
Okay, see you.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. I've had it. Who are you?
Oh, he old as hell.
Oh, I know. You're Kazuya Nanase, aren't you? Do you know who I am?
I'm Hideo Yoshinobu. Remember that. Okay, damn. What are you talking about? Really? You're Hideo? That's right, I'm Hideo, the eldest son. Now that my father Denimon has died, I'm the head of the Yoshinobu family. There's a police detective here investigating father's cause of death, but the matter will all be settled soon. A mannerless man named Ihara. I can't wait until both of you leave this mansion. Now what the hell did I do? Poking around in other people's business. It's so vulgar. Who do you suppose put the poison in the wine? Who? What the hell are you talking about? Let's get one thing straight. My father committed suicide. Enough of these ridiculous theories. The matter that the police detective is snooping around the house investigating. You seem suspicious too. My father committed suicide. Case closed. Yeah, right. My father had been depressed and was holed up in this mansion for years. It's not so unlikely he'd commit suicide. Ridiculous theories. That's right, ridiculous. Trying to make it sound like my father was murdered. My father committed suicide and that's the end of it. You're sure Denimon wasn't murdered? Enough. My father committed suicide and that's the end of it. My father. But what the hell would you know anyway, showing up all of a sudden? Why is Hideo getting so upset? Is he hiding something about Denimon? I'm not discussing my father with you anymore. Okay. Why don't you want to why don't you want to talk about him? What could you possibly understand about my father and me? So I guess I'm supposed to use it on this. What did this man think of his father, I wonder? He was crazy. I just can't trust you. Oh. I'm tired of even thinking about it. I refuse to discuss my father with you.
Look, I don't know what you said to my father to wiggle your way in here, but there's not one single penny of this inheritance to give you. You got that? And now that you know that, you can just leave this mansion right away.
Well, excuse you. Okay, so what now? All the doors are locked, so I guess... Yeah, this door was locked, I'm assuming.
Kazuya.
Kaido is waiting for you in the poppy room. Who is that? I suppose he has something to talk to you about. Where is the poppy room? I know where it is. I think. The Poppy room is on the second floor. It's next to the Iris room.
Please excuse me.
And then you say I shouldn't be snooping around and going everywhere. Now you want me to go to someone else's room? Also, I haven't seen any butterflies unless I'm blind. Well, I guess I'll save. Just in case, 'cause I only have a little bit of energy left. Wait, I see something. Found heart fragments. How many do I have though? 'Cause it keeps saying I have one. And it doesn't tell me how many I got. So I guess I'm supposed to go to the Poppy room. Let me look. I'm assuming that's this room down here. Yep, I remember it. Oh, him.
I'm sorry about that business before. I wanted to have a chance to talk to you.
What? This mansion is fabulously beautiful, but it somehow seems filled with gloom. Don't you agree? Hold on, before I do that, I see something sparkling over here. So that's the number of heart fragments I just found. So that's 2. Okay, what? Okay, this mansion is fabulously beautiful. Denimon was a great admirer of the art Nouveau style. They say he called in architects from France when he built this place. This place is proof of Denimon Yoshinodo's wealth and success. They call it the Cinema Mansion, I hear. Okay, what about that? Oh, okay. Filled with gloom. When I got engaged to Kanae and first visited the mansion, I thought to myself, I bet I'd end up half dead if I had to live in this place. Kanae's big brother Hideo was the one who introduced Kanae to me. Ew. Kanae is always comparing herself to Takako. This house is steeped in nothingness. It stops people looking to the future. Maybe the place really is possessed by vengeful spirits, just like people say. Possessed by vengeful spirits? Yes, by the spirits of Hisako and Yuri, 2 unhappy women. Hisako was Denimon's first wife, Hideo and Takako's mother. Hisako was the actress that gave New World Cinema its start, but then she died unexpectedly when Takako was 3 years old. And who is Yuri? Yuri was Denemon's second wife. Oh, okay. Kanae and Marie's mother. Oh, so the third wife doesn't have any children. I hear she died when Kanae was 8 years old. Oh, so the 2 wives dead. Kanae won't talk about how Yuri died. So he got two wives, 3 dead. 2 ex-wives. Suspicious. Denemon Yoshinobu was married 3 times. He lost his first 2 wives. Hideo was eager to produce talking films. I think New World Cinema has really changed since Hideo became president. Takako is a beautiful woman, but I could never love beauty that is only skin deep. Ooh. He clocked her a little bit. Okay. New World Cinema got its start when Denemon, who was working for a camera shop in Asakusa at the time, made some news reels covering the Boxer uprising. He got started in the film industry at its inception, and he must have done some things he wasn't proud of to take his company this far. Some things he wasn't proud of. Does this man know what Denemon did? Yeah, Denemon Yoshinobu must have done something pretty awful things in his life. Oh, so you just want to gossip. That's what I hear anyway. Did I already do Mother? Let me see. So this is the 4th one. I did that. Well, did I? I don't know. I don't really know the details of how Hisako died. Apparently, talking about Hisako is taboo in this house. Maybe because Takako doesn't like it. Okay. Maria is quiet, goes to a girls' school. She never looks at me or talks to me. Probably because you're a creep or something. Okay. Kanye doesn't like to talk about the past. It must have been hard for her. I suppose Kanaya will tell me someday. I don't want to force it out of her. Okay. Some pretty awful things. Like what kind of things? You want to know? You're probably better off not knowing. Whoops. What were those pretty awful things? What could have you done? How could you? Denimon is your father. You never got to see him alive again. What happened in his life? What happened in his life? Maybe you could poke around this mansion and find out.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk, but I was really surprised how little you know about this family. Oh, I forgot to tell you. They say this room is for Hisako's things now that she's gone. Well, I'll be seeing you, Kazuya Nanase.
Okay. Oh, so that could be the first wife portrait. Why is her picture still hanging? Got to Takako's Diary Part 2. There's a cabinet next to the door. There isn't anything unusual about it. It's beautiful. Dolls. The door is locked. Oh, I like that. It looks like it's nighttime now. I just noticed the lights changed. There's a comb in a drawer. Denimon, forgive me. Denimon had 2 previous wives and they took secrets with them to the grave. The case must be connected to something in Denimon and his family's past. October 22nd, 8 p.m. Who's this diva? Oh, wow. Oh wow. Beautiful.
Well, hello. Kiyohiko is here, right? Could you go get him for me?
Get her from where though? Kiyohiko is here, right? Could you go get him for me? And who are you anyway? Kiyohiko? Yes, Kiyohiko Yoshikawa, the movie director. You mean the Mr. Yoshikawa engaged to Takako, right? What? Kiyohiko is engaged to Takako? When in the world did that happen? I never heard about that. Yes, well, I don't know. Forget it. I'll ask Kiyohiko about it myself later. By the way, who are you? I'm Suyako Sawamatsu. You know who I am, right? I'm Kazuya Nanase. Kazuya Nanase? Oh, right. You must be the chairman's illegitimate child that police detective who stopped me was talking about. Well, that's rude. Suyako Sawamatsu? What's with that blank look? Teehee, that's alright, I understand. Ever since everybody has a hard time believing it at first. But don't worry, this isn't a dream. Yes, that's right. The person before you now is the real Suyaka Sawamatsu, the star actress of New World Cinema. I told you, I'm Suyako Sawamatsu. Ooh, I messed up. Nana saying, I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh, well, never mind. Mr. Denimon Yoshinobu, the one that died. I wonder if you're the only illegitimate child the chairman has. Have you met Detective Ihara? That Ihara man stopped me in the entrance hall. What a rude man he was. Why do detectives always have to speak so impolitely, I wonder? That detective's in the Bellflower room now. This is so extraordinary. The police coming here and investigating. Didn't the chairman commit suicide? That's right, I'm the Suyako Sawamatsu. Real? No. No. Is it your first time seeing such a star up close? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I never shake hands. Well, I wasn't gonna do that anyway, girl. I could give you my autograph later though. Yes, I'm under exclusive contract right now to New World Cinema. I owe all of my fame as an actress to the chairman. That's why I signed the contract with New World Cinema, as a kind of thank you to the chairman. Now that the chairman is dead, maybe I'd better rethink that choice. That's what I heard. Kiyohiko told me. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh. I messed up. I skipped the dialogue. I don't know any policeman. I've never even talked to a detective before. Okay, that's exhausted. When I heard the chairman was dead, I thought to myself, I had a feeling something like this would happen someday. Why? My exclusive contract with New World Cinema. You know, eventually. Oh, does not add a feeling. I had to do something like this. Something like this? Yes, that the chairman might commit suicide. Ever since the chairman kicked out Hideo and the others and shut himself up in his mansion. I thought this would happen. Even Takako probably thought so. Takako thought so too. Everybody look evil in these pics. It's funny. Yes, well, she either probably thought so, or I bet she hoped it would happen. What? She hoped it would happen? Why are you so surprised? Even though Takako became an actress riding on her father's coattails, I bet he was just an obstacle to her in the end. Yeah, because she's your competition. Of course she would think that. He must have had a reason for suddenly kicking out his own children, but I hear neither Hideo nor any of the others know what the reason is. I haven't been here for a while, but it certainly is a beautifully built mansion, isn't it? I wouldn't mind living in a place like this for a while. Oh, you would, huh? Why should she get to play the leading roles? Just because she's Denimon Yoshinobu's daughter. Yeah, you just mad that she's better than you. Her father said he was going to call off the filming of Dolls, the movie Takako was going to star in. I heard he was against Takako becoming an actress in the first place, and he knew Takako could never handle the leading role of a talkie. He kicked her out of the mansion and was going to ruin her acting career. I bet she wished he would just disappear. Girl. not the picture. The Ojo-sama laugh.
Can we stop talking about Takako now, please?
Well, you're the one that was talking about her.
Kyohiko is. Never mind. I'll go look for him myself.
Okay, so now Oh, Emmy.
Emmy.
I guess I have to follow her, I'm assuming. She's gonna go into the room. Can I go in here? The door is locked. Where am I supposed to go then? Oh, there's a hallway. Here. The entrance hall. The bellflower room. Ooh, it's nighttime in here now.
You, huh?
It's got to talk to him again. So, you met Suyako Sawamasu, eh? She might be some big fancy actress, but she's one spoiled broad. She's got the same air as all the others in this house. She just said her piece and then stormed away. I don't give a damn what she has to say, as long as she doesn't mess up in my investigation. Well, damn. That air that people give off who think everything should go their way. I don't get that air from you, though. What is it? What is it? Nah, it's nothing. I'm just thinking. I wonder what this detective is thinking about. It's nothing. I was just thinking. The ones that came back to this mansion, the people in this family. I never watched the movie pictures, and I'd never seen her before. What were you thinking about? Nothing. I tell you, just forget about it. What was he thinking about? Darling, help me. Yeah, well, sorry, but you gotta let me be alone here for a while. Alright, so I guess I'll go this way. What's in here? The vestibule. Fancy. A wooden folding screen. The leather panels are decorated with geometrical designs. Oop, I see a heart fragment. Where is this at? Oh, I guess all this is locked. Am I going the wrong way or something? There's a small ornate table against the wall. There's a pair of bud vases on top. I thought she came this way. Am I going the wrong way? The door is locked. Let me see. Oh, this might be the correct way. Bathroom entrance. The washroom. Oh, I see a heart fragment. There's a toilet cistern attached to the wall. There's anything of interest about it. There's a vase in the middle of the vanity countertop. It's a subtle coloring. Its subtle coloring is beautiful. Okay. What about this way? The side hallway. How the hell I get here? Oh. Hachia, huh? Huh? Who's that? Not sure what these visions are giving me.
Oh my. What am I doing here? Please excuse me.
Yeah, what are you doing here? Are you just gonna walk off?
Emmy.
Well, I guess this is the correct way to go.
Emmy.
Guess we better follow her, I guess. The butler's pantry.
Ah, Kazuya, can I help you?
Emmy!
Emmy? Who is that, if I may ask?
She's right there. That's Emmy there.
What are you talking about? There isn't anybody in this room except you and me.
What?
Kazuya?
You're hallucinating, baby. Let's talk to her. What's looking here first, though? Might be something of interest. The cabinet is crowded with wine bottles and tableware. There's a brass serving tray here. Nothing special about it. There's a tray on the buffet table. There's silverware on the tray. I don't want to leave though. I guess. Kazuya, what's wrong? Did she have some kind of vision or something? I swear you look just like Madam standing there in a trance. I'm worried about you. When you arrived at the mansion, I'm afraid I was out on an errand. I apologize for not greeting you at the door. Some silly people actually claim they've seen vengeful spirits at the Yoshinobu mansion. Ridiculous. Kazuya, don't you dare tell anyone in the outside world that you've seen things here. Have you got that? Madam hardly ever comes out of her room. She's in there lost in thought all day. Mr. Yoshinobu never said a word, but she never carried out her duties as madam of the house. The only thing she ever did for Mr. Yoshinobu was bring him his wine in the study every night. Oh, someone. We might have our murderer. A trance. You met Madam. I'm sure you saw what she's like for yourself. Mr. Yoshinobu never said anything, but I just know how he felt. You know how he felt? Yes, I'm sure Mr. Yoshinobu was thinking how he wished Madame Yuri was still alive. He wished Madame Yuri were still alive. Yes, Mr. Yoshinobu's second wife, Kanae and Mari's mother. I'm sure Mr. Yoshinobu regretted marrying Ayako. The only wife Mr. Yoshinobu ever truly loved was Madame Yuri, you see. And how do you know that? Whenever Mr. Yoshinobu went abroad, he always brought back a great deal of faint foreign wine with him. Many of his favorite wines are kept in the wine cellar. We always keep the door locked for security. Mr. Yoshinobu became interested in fine wines after marrying Madame Yuri. Madame Yuri was Yuri, or whatever her name is, was a connoisseur of wine, you see. Every night. Oh, hey, Red Cloud, thanks for the alert. Let me see. Oh, she. Actually, I don't really like calling Madame Yoshinobu Madam, you know. Why? So you don't like her? No one in this house likes the, Ayako, I see. Study. Okay, I did choose that, I thought. I don't know what Mr. Yoshinobu did in that study every night. All of Mr. Yoshinobu's misfortunes began when he married that woman. I truly believe that. Okay, hold on. No. No. Now, I think if only I had better understood how Mr. Yoshinobu felt. I could have saved him. Oh, so you were in love with him too? That's what I'm thinking. I know Madame Udier was his one true love. I guess. What about this? Mr. Yoshinobu and Madame Udier loved each other very much. How did Udier die? What? Kazuya, what makes you ask about such a thing? It doesn't look like she wants to talk about Udier. Why does she say such a thing? I wonder what happened. Kazuya, what made you ask about such a thing? Such a thing. Why do you say such a thing? What happened? Madame Udier. No, never mind. What did she remember as such a thing? What happened? He's going to kill me. Help me. Who's going to kill who? It was all very long ago. None of it has anything to do with you. Madame Udier was a wonderful wife, and that's all I have to say about it. Okay.
Kazuya, if you really are Mr. Yoshinodo's son, then I ask you to please stop asking questions about him and this mansion.
They're hiding something. If I can find out what, it might help solve the case. How can I find out what they're really thinking? All right, 9 p.m. He's still wandering around all, and it's like time for bed. I can hear talking. Yeah, he's nosy as hell. All right. People are talking inside the room. Somebody is visible through the keyhole.
What are you doing here?
Well, what a thing to say to me. Takako's just using you, you know. You know what she did to land a leading role in Dolls, don't you?
Stop talking like that.
I am just barging in.
Oh, Kazuya. This is the actress Suyako Sawamatsu. She came when she heard the sad news about the chairman.
Hello!
Girl, we already met. Kazuya and I met a little while ago. You and Kazuya have already talked. That's right. We were saying all kinds of things about Takako. That's right. We said all kinds of things about her, didn't we, Kazuya? I'll let Kazuya here just know exactly what kind of person our dear Takako is. What did you say? Teehee, don't worry, I didn't tell him anything that would compromise Takako. Compromise Takako? I wonder what Suyako means. Right, Kazuya? I didn't say anything that would compromise Takako, now did I? Teehee? You and I, Kazuya. Okay. Compromise. What do you mean, anything that would compromise Takako? You don't need to know any of that. Do you really want to know? Oh, Kiyohiko, you worry too much. My lines aren't that, my lips aren't that loose. I'm trying to look over my TV. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess I should use my powers if I have any left on this. What does she mean? Anything that would compromise Takako? What could possibly compromise a girl like Takako? Teehee? Anyways, Sayako and I are talking about something important. If you want to chat, can we do it later? Oh, so I gotta leave now?
Please leave. Tsuyako and I have a few more things to talk about. Oh, and please don't tell Takako I was with Tsuyako, if you don't mind.
Okay, so now I have to go speak to Takako about what they talking about with him. I'm thinking. So let's go there. Ooh, it's dark and spooky here now. What was that? Oh, I see something. Oh, I see something else over here. Found heart fragments. 1. There's a who? Cloisonne compact on the dressing table. Don't die, mother. What is that? Ooh.
That compact is a keepsake from my mother, Hisako. Hisako Yoshinodo. I'm sorry about before.
Yoshinodo. Okay.
I feel kind of strange. I wonder what's wrong with me.
Alright, let's talk to her. I'm sorry about before. How are you feeling? I'm feeling a little better, thank you. I've never felt this way before. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh my god. Felt that way. Everything I see makes me remember the past. I feel so overwrought. The past? Yes, about father and about mother. What does Takako remember about her mother and father? Yes, I start remembering about father and about mother. I wonder why. I don't even understand it myself. Ooh. About your father? Yes, about father. It was all such a long time ago. Why am I remembering now? Oh, I've got such a splitting headache. Are you alright? Oh, yes. About your mother? Yes, about mother too. And here I put it out of my mind for so long. Oh, what am I going to do? Takako, are you alright? Oh, yes. What about her father? Father, why? Oh, are you okay? Kazuya, I just don't understand that. Why did father... Why did father summon you here? He must have wanted to talk to you about something. I don't know why. Look at me. What am I blathering on about? You seem to have that effect on me. Whenever I talk to you, I feel more and more anxious for some reason. Takako.
Oh my. I'm starting to feel sick again. We can talk again tomorrow, but you'd better leave for tonight.
I guess. All right, what now? Oh, that door is open now. This one. It wasn't open before. Oh, what was that? There is a cabinet next to the door. There are 2 ornaments on the cabinet shelves. Oh, see something sparkling. And what is this? There's a wooden cabinet here. The grain of the wood is very fine. The script writer's name is blacked out. Hazako, why? What is Takako remembering? Does it have something to do with Denemon's past? How did Hazako Yoshinodo die? What's the secret behind the doll's script? Damn, now it's 10 p.m.
Where could she have run off to?
All right, who is this? Oh, him. Is anything wrong? Oh, you. Have you seen Takako? No. I haven't seen her for a while. I looked all over the second floor, but I can't find her anywhere. Where could she have gone? I haven't searched the whole first floor yet. I wonder if she could be somewhere around the butler's pantry.
If you see Takako, could you tell her to come back to the room? Thanks.
I guess I gotta go to the butler's pantry. Oh, I see something sparkling. What's this? Hey, what is this anyway? I didn't see this the first time. A vase has been placed on the pedestal at eye height. I wonder if it's expensive. You know it's expensive. The dining hall. Oh, this is pretty. There's a dark tone picture and a jet black frame here. Just looking at it makes you feel gloomy. Plates and dishes are set out on the table. There isn't anything special about the what? About the crockery. Where are we at? Can't go that way. Or that way. That looks like it goes outside or something. Oh, I see something sparkling. There's a dish cabinet next to the wall. It's beautifully lacquered. The cabinet is crowded with dishes. Oh, hi, Moon Crisis. What is this game? RE clone? No, this is a point-and-click adventure game made by Capcom for the PS2, and it came out in 2003. And not many people talk about it. But it does have like pre-rendered backgrounds like Resident Evil. Like none of this is 3D, I think, except him. Oh yeah, we're in the butler's pantry now. But there's a murder mystery. It seems like it's a murder mystery game because the head of this mansion, the owner of this mansion was killed, and somehow we got sent back in time, and everyone thinks I'm a relative, illegitimate child of the owner of this mansion. So I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. All right, it said go to the butler's pantry. And I can read minds, and I have psychic powers and stuff. I've seen the cover a few times, but nobody playing or mention it. Exactly, so that's why I wanted to play it. Because I want to know what it was about. Yeah, it only came out in Europe and Japan. It never came out in America. That's an English version exists in the first place. For some reason, we never got it, and I'm not sure why. There are tea sets lined up on the middle shelf of the cabinet. They appear to be antique. In the drawer, there's a key with a beetle design on it. Oh, I got the key. Got the beetle key. So now I can go to the back. And so exit the way I came. Oh, that's why then. Americans are the ones obsessed with collecting. A lot of PAL-only games that fly under the radar. Yeah, I know. And I would like to collect some of them, but the shipping is so high individually. Like, let me see. Can I go to this door? I think I'm not in the place I'm supposed to be. Oh, this is a bathroom. I'm not trying to go here. Let me go at. Hold on, I'm confused. Where are we at? Back landing. Yeah, this was the butler's pantry. So, yeah, I could go back out where I came. Hold on, let me pause because it's like a real-time clock in this game. The door is locked. Unlock the door with the beetle key. Okay. Okay, it's starting to look real creepy now. Oh, and the music getting creepy too. Uh-oh. You can see out, but the view isn't all that great. The kitchen. There's a scrap of paper on the kitchen floor. It's a note with a two-digit number on it. $28. Oh, go down the stairs? Okay. The wines. Oh, we're finally at the wine cellar. His body's supposed to be down here. There's nothing on the table. Who is that? Oh, that's him, but his back turned. I think. Because he has that mask on. Some wooden crates covered by a cloth. There are matte casks on the shelf. The rich, mellow bouquet suggests what's inside. Well, this is confusing. What? Let me see. There's a light suspended from the ceiling. A simple, functional design. It doesn't go with the room, though. Nothing unusual here. Well, let me get out of this corner. Let's go this way. What's in this room? The door is unlocked. The food storeroom. Uh-oh. Why is it wet on the floor? There's some kind of liquid spilled on the floor. This smell is wine. There's a lotus root in the crate. There isn't anything else in it. And this must be his body. There's something on the long table covered with a white cloth. It looks like a coffin. Yep, it's his body. So she wasn't lying, the wife. Why is he gonna open it? Yeah, that's him. Oh! Oh my God. Granddad. This is so bad. Wait, how did we... Never mind. Now the door unlocked. How convenient. But who threw that match? Oh, it's Takako. But she wasn't seeing this. Uh-oh. Oh, she's dead. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing there?
October 22nd, 11 p.m.
Takako Yoshinodo was found dead in the wine cellar. Kazuya Nanase was the one who found Takako's body.
This is so bad.
Takako apparently drank poisoned wine down in the cellar and died.
She probably killed herself because of the chairman's death. He was her support, you know. I heard she was acting weird after he died. Isn't that right, Kiyohiko?
What the hell are you talking about?
Ayako isn't here. What could she be doing?
Madam doesn't feel well. She's resting in the Rose Room.
Ayako, the one that told me to go down there in the first place. It must have been her ass. I just know it.
Maybe there's a reason why Ayako can't come and face us.
Terrible. First, this tragedy befalls Mr. Yoshinodo, and now Takako. I know we are all very shaken from the events since yesterday, but I hope we will all cooperate with Detective Ihara's investigation fully, so that we can bring this situation under control as quickly as possible.
I'm sure you realize this, but none of you can leave the mansion until this investigation is over. Anyone trying to leave will be considered a prime suspect. I'll be examining the crime scene now, and starting tomorrow morning, I'll be interviewing each one of you. Until then, go back to your rooms and stay there.
Takako's death wasn't a suicide. Yoshinodo was murdered by whom? Takako's body wasn't there before I got caught in the storeroom. Yeah, she wasn't there. Where was Takako really killed? Because I definitely looked around that every inch of that room. So now it's the next day. Oh, it's midnight. Oh, I thought we were going to the next day, but we are, but at midnight.
Hey.
Mr. Ihara.
What do you think you're doing here?
Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just hurry up and get back to your room.
Yeah, his head is hurting too. Is everybody getting poisoned or something? What the hell is going on?
There's nobody here. This is scary.
Emmy.
Takashi, what are we going to do? How can we get back now?
Yeah, we're in some like time space continuum thing apparently. She's in another dimension but in the same place and we're in the past. So yeah, it's kind of like, oh, my thing restored. But yeah, I think that's a good place to stop for now because it's been like 5 hours. Oh my goodness. But I had fun with that once I figured out how the game works actually. So I'm excited to see what happens next. The story, but I expected that from a Capcom game. Oh, what the world? Okay, there we go. My window was messed up for some reason. Okay, so I guess we'll put a pin in it for now. And we'll revisit this tomorrow. But yeah, I really enjoyed it so far. I'm surprised Capcom hasn't re-released this at all or even acknowledged it. But I guess because it's probably not realistic for them to re-release it since it's like the main character is like a famous actor or something like that. And I guess that's what happened when you use famous actors. So, yeah. So, let's see if there's someone I can raid, I guess. Oh, Queen Pimp is on it, so she's always a good watch. So I'll send you guys there. So let me wind this down. Thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys have a good evening or a good day. And I will see you all next time. And why is the music not working on this? There we go. But yeah, thank you guys for watching and have a good one.